Okay, how's everyone going? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. I am not feeling great today. Um, it's just been kind of chaotic, but I'm excited to be playing. Hello. How you doing, Mugai? Loading screen, Jester. Anyone else might be around? Continue popping. Hey, Trade Secret. Yeah, more holy lawnmower today. Um, Spirit Guardians is just an insane spell. Cleric gets online at level 5, and I suppose one bard subclass can get it at 6, but otherwise all bards can get it at 10. Um, but yeah, it's a cleric and bard exclusive spell, and it being available at level 5 means you can have it for every encounter in Act 2 where it is most impactful. There's places in Act 3 where it's still good, but particularly in Act 2, it's incredible. And mozzarella sticks I'm vibing. Ooh, that sounds good. Got the Sabretooth one-turn kill on Raphael. Took several tries as possible. Oh yeah, I saw you posted. I forgot to click on it. I'll have to watch that later. But yeah, that's an awesome thing to have under your belt. Good job.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, so I have not done my long rest buffs. Let's get Shart in the party.
I didn't expect
Shart
Lae'zel to
party.
turn on the Lich Queen so well. Alright.
Have a little Shart party. See, I was outside the morgue. Yes, I was outside the morgue.
I wonder what the next move is.
Brain is not activated yet. Human isn't honor relevant for reasons, but the murder kitty goes hard. Yeah, a strat that inconsistent, unfortunately, is never going to be honor mode relevant, but the fact that you can do it, very cool.
No one stopped me yet.
You know, I've been catching my... If you're sure, fine.
Let's, get the Shapeshifter's boon going. Be the other Dragonborn today. I do like Haste Helm for the Spirit Guardians shenanigans. Fire Acuity? Fire Acuity is pretty good. We'll go with Fire Acuity. Brusher's Ring makes sense here. Amulet of the Harpers, because I want to succeed a perception check. Yeah, level 8 is where I will pivot and we'll probably do a respec so I can have better proficiencies and whatnot. Although, maybe I could just stick with Cleric. Because, like, I could go 8 Cleric and get another feat. A rapid fire. We sharting on the homies? We sure are. And go 8 Cleric and get another feat, which would be either putting my wisdom to 18, which, you know, slightly help my spell save DC. Or I could make it so enemies can't resist my fire stuff. Which is maybe useful. Would probably help against Grim. Doing Grim at level 8. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. So we're just freshly level 7. In terms of stuff I have not grabbed, I've not done any of the Gauntlet of Shar, not done Ethel, Phase Spider Matriarch, Owlbear, Fish People, Arcane Tower, Boulette. Forge Grim. And then a bunch of Act 2 stuff. Forecaster might be useful too. Yeah, maintaining Spirit Guardians, getting the Shocking Grasp thing. Yeah. Spell Sniper once I have a relevant cantrip. I still have not gone and grabbed Morning Frost. The thing about me putting that off is to open that up, I have to take Bliss Spores, and I kind of want to save that for when I feel like dealing with the Thorms. And I don't really have the inspiration to be comfy dealing with the Thorms. I don't think Urchin Background is the play, considering how many of the points I missed and how many are exclusive to that early section of Act 1 that you can't go back to. Plot-wise. Also... means I can't have Spell Sparkler on. And lightning charges have been very good for my output so far. Yes, we definitely want the Black Tentacles amulet. It's even better on this run than on the Gloomstalker run because we don't have Spike Growth. So that Black Tentacles amulet is going to be our best approximation of any section where I would have used Spike Growth as a consistent strat. I forgot this is a thing. Yeah, +1 Deception Ring. There's one very specific case where that's actually quite nice to have if you're Dark Urge. Speaking of, I saw a post where I don't think people are aware that you can just like get around the annoying Dark Urge stuff in Act 2. Like, public opinion seems to be, yeah, Dark Urge is really hard in Act 2. Don't play it because you have to pass a bunch of checks. It's like, no, you don't. You could either not sleep in Act 2, just go back to Act 1 at every point to sleep, or just fucking kill Isabel. Like, you got options. Okay, so I'll drink an elixir of poison resistance here. Yeah, killing Isabel is optimal. Have I death warded myself? No. We'll fix that now. I have Guardian of Faith now. That spell actually goes so hard. I underestimated it. Really wish I had more jump potions. I have flight potions though. Or at least I have flight potion singular. Oh no, this is the one that doesn't stack, right? Okay. the save. I still have this on, so I have shield as a safety measure if one of them were to actually be able to hit me, but they shouldn't be able to. Offhand shot for acuity. Oh, that still hit me? Wow. Okay. Well, that's awkward. I don't have my reaction now, so I should actually be safer. I have this flight thing on, so unlikely this one can get all the way to me. Yeah, that was the correct play. If you don't want to, it's just one save to not kill your teammate. Or just anytime you need to long rest, go back to Act 1. Because Cleric just can't appear in Act 1 for anything other than the Deathstalker Mantle stuff. So you won't have that happen. Oh, easy reverb. This repulsor makes the most sense here. It took more damage than I figured I would. there.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
But Sphere Guardian's play was definitely the play. Hey, Finn, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, that key is not for that chest.
Can't keep me out.
Oh yeah, there's the arcane charge ropes. Forgot about those. I guess I should put on Dex gloves as well when I
I need to find a way forward.
am lock picking. This is a completely optional area, but one of the desirable things in here is there's a ring for blind immunity. Great for darkness strats.
That's curious.
Hey, Nunu. Up through a wall. Blind immunity. I read that right. So there's the animated armor and the shadows down there. I don't feel great about dealing with those, but it is XP. And I should at least see how it goes. Morning, Urban Mech. That's my jump. Not that good. So I would wear that for safety. Hey, I can take this off. What do I like here, ring-wise? That's just weapon and unarmed attacks. I suppose Snowburst Ring could be interesting if I start doing Drake Throat Cold. So that I can just make cold terrain with my offhand shots. Cold terrain, he said. Ice. That's the word. Like I said, brain no worky. Put on that for now. I do like the idea of popping another flight potion here. For rest first, though. Did I not put that on my bar? Really? there's that encounter out there I can do as well.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Which is laying off 100 in staff. Yep. Yep. And from what I've seen, execs are not taking pay cuts, so it's not cost cutting, it's staff cutting. There's a difference. I spent too long thinking about what I was going to do there. Play is still down here. They're going to attempt to move to get out of it. I'm going to do this. Got the surprise round on those. So I stay there. Part of me wants to drop a big old fireball on these two. That's not gonna help me on these. Fireball and then force tunnel. Hopefully that hits both. Spirit Guardians continues to be the GOAT. The fireball though. Hell yeah. Okay, I did it. I did the thing. Aw, concentration broken. That's tragic. I have high arcane acuity right now though, so... No, I don't. I have none. Oh yeah, you only got one per instance of damage. I always forget that. Oh, there we go. Now I have arcane acuity. Way better than I thought it would. I did not think that Spirit Guardians would shred through the shadows from this armor so quickly, but it did. I want to actually check the combat log on that. So Hollow Armor was killed. Then Call the Weak procced. The Shadows spawned there. Call the Weak and Lightning Charge hit all of them. Yeah, both of them. There were two. Spirit Guardians hit both. They're vulnerable. Yeah, this one saved and still took 14. This one didn't. It took 32. Yeah, that worked out nicely. Sad now out of mozzarella sticks. Just get more. Simply acquire more. Hey, Peric, how are you?
Something good here, I hope.
Can I squeeze another combat out of this for a long rest? I think if I change elixirs, I could. But, like, I don't need to. There's nothing stopping me from just long resting. Tired of migraine for 2 days now. How about you?
Anything new?
Tired of terrible stomach for years. So yeah, we should both go to the new body part store.
Better be cautious.
You pick out a new head, I pick out a new stomach. Debating. Am I really that low on bloodlust? No, okay, they just didn't stack. I wish potions would stack properly. I don't, huh? Okay. Whatever. So I still have my channel divinity though. I don't have any 3rd level slots, but vulnerable to cold. Oh, I should really have Morning Frost for this then. Yeah, right. They're all drenched. I can easily just. So this is where 2 sorcerer levels would be good, because then twin cast Ray of Frost. I just hit 2 of them at once, and if you have Morning Frost equipped, whenever you do cold damage, you have a chance to apply chilled, which is further vulnerability to cold damage, but if you apply chill to a wet enemy, it freezes them. Pretty cool. I don't need to deal with these right now, so instead... Last light and check vendors.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Gaseous form potion is for robbing a bank. And the bombs, of course, can't forget those. Felt so bad for killing fish people.
Take care now.
I mean, if it helps, they are evil.
I wish we had a bloody army. Very well. Need anything?
This Darkfire Shortbow is nice on this character. Just playing the optimal route. I won't have it until after everyone in Last Lighted is dead. And Thamba doesn't have too much I care about right now.
I'll be here if you need.
Let's check Mattis and then Moonrise vendors.
I know you'll keep chance. Until then, keep watch and keep wary.
What can I get you?
Still got the fight underneath. Last Light could be worth doing. Like, on the one hand, Spirit Guardian's great there. On the other hand, keeping my concentration slot free to be fear immune is also good. But we'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. Grab that. Still gotta do Grimforge to get Barkus here for more efficient resets.
Best bargains right here.
See any movement out there?
Oh yeah, I should bring Karlak to talk to Damon as well.
I bet they're close.
Hey Gage,
Watch.
how you doing?
No hesitation. I'll take that. Let's see what this does.
I rolled a 2. Let's see, achievement for throwing an enemy. Another enemy super buggy. Apparently it's been an issue for months. I think I got it early on. It's not something I've thought about. There we go. That's what I was missing.
Bet I can crack that open.
I have lots of thieves' tools. That's fine. Yeah, that's just vendor trash. For this run, anyway. Well, that'll be good for, I first have access to Last Light. It's a good way of getting money without any combats. Interesting going to the forums, having several people say they can't seem to get it. Other people show up and be like, "Oh, it's super easy, got it on auto. I test myself in several enemies and couldn't get it yesterday." Interesting. How long do you think the playthroughs are taking you now? Depends on what I'm doing, Urban Mech. Like, on something like Gloomstalker, I could go really fast if I was of a mind to, with my familiarity with the strats for every encounter. With this run, it's kind of slow because of how long I'm spending to, like, try different things on certain encounters. Like, I spent a while on the Inquisitor, I spent a while on the Kresh in general, just figuring out strats. Also just considering my options.
We are each of us bred in her design.
The absolute ward runs
A lot more.
loud in your chest. How may I serve?
So it depends. It depends. Stocking up land tower with those rest potions. Put that in there too.
Slaughter.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Ever at your service.
Jump potion, yes please. Okay, yeah, rose scrolls are starting to get pretty good. Probably want this shatter scroll. I don't see Wall of Stone being useful, but as a just in case. Firebolt staff. That's honestly tempting. That'd be the silliest thing to buy, but like, it would give me a decent usable cantrip. I'll put it in that bag. Include paralysis under restraint? No. Doubt it. Oh. I should sell that stuff to land tower, but I'm being lazy.
An honor.
Eventually.
Okay, so let's check Araja's inventory, then we'll go grab the tadpole barrel out at the docks.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Definitely I want Warg Thing. I'll save DC Robe at this point in the game is not bad, it's just that's so expensive.
Come
Try
back.
that. Yeah, docks. And I'll go the right way. Kind of. Stairs are over here. Still haven't gone upstairs to talk to Zarel. Debating when I want to do that.
You ought to be kinder, you know.
Since this is a run where Alfira is alive, I also do have access to Potent Robe. Which I suppose is just more damage on cantrips. Even though Charisma isn't my primary casting stat, it would just be a +1. Let's go back to Shapeshifter's Boon. And Mask of the Shifter. And for this slot, Promise still makes a lot of sense. For now, we'll stick with Ring of Free Action. I don't know who has Hold Person, so it's better to just assume that everybody has it.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords in a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day.
Alright, so I could talk that guy into jumping into the water. Dark Urge, that's an inspiration. I don't think it is for Urchin.
But there'll be another along soon enough.
Maybe I can't even do it off of Dark Urge.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let's just use the mark. It's DC 2.
It's just food.
Gonna make this more complicated. I think it's still fine though. I grabbed the Fog Cloud necklace, right? Did I not grab the Fog Cloud necklace? No, I did. Just one more guy I'll have to kill later now. And interestingly, the fog cloud from this necklace is not concentration. I never really realized that. That's kind of useful. Means you could, like, put down spike growth with your concentration. Or black tentacles, if you're warlock and have it from your spell list, or you have it from a scroll or some such. And then just fog cloud on top of it at the same time with one person. Then they can't see far enough to, like, jump or misty step out. Well, they could jump, but they can't see far enough to misty step out. So they'll just run around in it, and they can't ranged attack out of it. It's kind of cool. Transfuse health, shield of thralls. Next one, I'll get Charm, then Displace. Perilous Stakes will be last.
Another step forward.
Back to the Act 1 map, I need to check Dareth's inventory, because it would have refreshed when I hit level 7. And I need to sell more vendor trash. Oh yeah, I forgot. We lost progress for all that vendor trash salesmanship that I did before, so we'll behind on the curve there. There's not much I need to urgently buy, especially with the backpack trick letting me just, you know, put things in the backpack to persist through a refresh. I think that's the most useful application, like even outside of murder hoboing the vendors. Just being able to put things on hold is really good. Because you can use that on vendors you aren't going to kill. Like if you're doing good route, Act 2, Damon and Tally. If you're in any run, Dareth. If you're doing a complete everything run, Blurg and Omelum.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I'm just gonna have him hold these for me. I'm buying so many magic missile scrolls. It looks so unhinged, but
you, friend of the dark.
It's with Psychic Spark, it's just such a good, consistent tool for dealing damage. I like it a lot. Now imagine being a class that has it in their spell list and can just upcast that shit. Do I need more void bulbs? I shouldn't even ask. I'll buy those too. I still have not grabbed Bliss Spores. There's two things I could use that for. I could use it for the Char buffs, and then for the Thorns. Because, like, getting the Charisma buff before going to Fizzlebolt makes sense. That's plus 5 Charisma. And a lot of his checks are Performance or Persuasion checks. Although I think there's a cleric specific wisdom check you could just keep doing. There's also a constitution check you could just keep doing.
Well?
Shouldn't light cleric be behind light bulb. Speaking of, looks like yours is fixed. No, I just unscrewed it. So there's only 2 in there instead of 3 right now. I was gonna deal with it after stream today. That's fixed in my book.
Be enough to cover.
Alright, so now I need to move around this stuff.
I wonder what's past this.
I like that you can remotely lockpick things in your friends' backpacks. It's amusing. Resistance to necrotic damage. Considering I'm going to get a necrotic damage resist from talking to Isabel, I don't think I need to worry about this, but this is something I could sell to a vendor I know I'm going to kill, like Lantar. Probably won't use Penumbral Armor either, but I'll do the same with that. Back with pizza? Ooh, welcome back.
Are you?
What you got on the pizza?
Well?
Still haven't gotten Blood of Lathander. That's worth grabbing. Cheese and salami and tomato sauce.
mind the old turnip. Well?
I could probably wait to sell a lot of the stuff until I do have a higher charisma or a higher persuasion, but I'm not really worried about it. You have bombs? You do. Almost forgot to buy those. Maybe 2 more trips. You save. Then I gotta check Aaron and the Zents. I could maybe kill off the Zents now. That'd be some XP, some good money. Right, I have that whole backpack. This. No. Sort this by value. Yeah, the drag and drop lets you just carry so much more at once. So nice.
Well?
Love when your therapist tells you they believe you got wrongly diagnosed. Medicine. Other than that, hope you're doing well, Rabbit. How many stairs still have? Oh yeah, I know. Which many do I have now? And I'm out.
What's in here?
I'm still encumbered. I realized there was more. Multiple years of bipolar. Another checkup said more like ADHD than bipolar. Yeah, diagnoses for those sphere of things have definitely shifted over the years. Yeah. going through her inventory is gonna be pain if I ever don't use a filter. How am I still encumbered? Oh, it's the gold now. The backpack. I guess the alchemy pouch is pretty chonky too. Those chests I'll use to barricade in the Isabel fight, I believe. So we'll open lockpicks. Good, good, good. And yeah, just this. Hoarding more than usual this playthrough, just not paid enough attention. Both. No, but I'm hoarding a lot more.
Well?
With a lot more to go. For the playthrough. It's pretty much the last of what we have to sell right now. Already got him plus your strength and Mirage? Yeah. Where's my camp supply bag? Try to make a joke about Quack Horde, guys. To be honest with myself, doing the same thing, so I have like 100 mules in each BL game. Yeah, yeah. I basically just sold like 11,000 gold worth of stuff. Spent a bunch. But I went from being low on money to being very well off on money, especially considering that I've already bought like all the important stuff to buy, like outside of scrolls. Now we're just padding out our consumable stock. At some point in level 7, we probably do come here and murder everyone in the grove. They're minimal XP, but it's an amount that isn't 0. There's a trader murder spree scheduled for. Same brain cell, robust cow.
Of course.
Buy your ingredients.
May you...
Oh yeah, I think there's still like 2 red caps over in Ethel's area that I can kill. Probably do that before I do a short rest. Do a double Radiance of the Dawn on them.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
This poor guy.
Pleasure. Just out of view.
Oh, they saw me right away. Oh wow, right fucking there. Okay. Average schoolgoer's backpack filled with like 600 pounds worth of books. Mm-hmm.
Another step forward.
Yamogabi. I love this battle track, sorry. A lot of damage numbers. I keep forgetting to get Callous Glow Ring. That would really help out here. Okay, that's why this one can use hold person. Right. Because it has the scroll. We got Gandrel here. Gandrel's got high dex, but we've got high initiative from being over-leveled. You don't have to do this, but I usually like killing Gandrel for the XP. Let's see how much he's worth, and if it's not a huge amount, then we just save this for later.
I don't need any attention right now.
That...
Out of sight, out of mind.
No surprise? Okay. Not a great spell save DC there. Kind of wish I had some more acuity. Yeah, I don't know if attacking Gandrel's worth it. I'm gonna be honest. Look at Magic Missile scroll at him. I'm not wearing Psychic Spark. I have Harper Amulet. You can have that. Yeah, like if he, for example, crit me on both of those, I'm dead. I'm gonna get a lightning charge burst here, so okay, the reverb helps. I have any way of keeping him on the ground here? I just do that. Actually got him with the poison. Okay. Ah, yeah, the reverb gave him lower poison saves. Cool. Keep my reaction for shield. Oh no, I used shield. You can have that. Gandrel is so not worth it. This is why I'm always scared of fighting him. Like, if you don't get a surprise round on him, he can just absolutely shit on you. Because he did so many instances of damage there, I lost all of my acuity stacks. So now I'm kind of back to, how do I hurt him? I get his health low, but don't kill him now. Also went to this with only level 1 spell slots. No, I had a 2. I had a 2. It counts. Ha! That's hilarious. I applied a condition, so it applied reverb. Just knock him down with darkness. It's easy. I do still have shields. Why didn't it let me use shield before? Not the crit miss. Hey, Kevin. Actually... Okay, that works out nicely for me. Good old darkness cheese. Hello darkness, my old friend. Okay, now he can crit. Him being able to force a crit is not something I'd want. I don't have any Scorching Race rolls. It's unfortunate. I kind of like Ice Knife here, actually. I like Ice Knife a lot there. Okay. That reminds me, there is an Ice Knife amulet in Act 2 I should go grab. Way more damage than I expected. Ice Knife's a good spell. Yeah, he's only 75 XP, so I don't risk that until I'm over leveled.
That'll fit in my pack.
That's not a lot of XP. Now you know. Yeah, Gandrel's scary though. Angel elixirs now. This test round, I have interest in doing the optional boss and accurate like Raphael and Cazador. I plan on doing them. Although I did see a post. Apparently, the hotfix changes to Cazador are absolutely like doing weird shit in honor mode. Like turn 0 of the fight, everyone on the field will take like 50 necrotic damage because of his aura just ticking outside of the turn order partially. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but that's funny. That's all the red caps, unless there's still in the tea house.
Softer than a whisper. I have to keep going.
Those are the two I killed. Okay. Yeah, there's, I think, some XP for going behind the fireplace here. I'm not gonna not go all the way down yet, but
Always room for more?
yeah. More XP for discovering that than for killing Gandrel. You ain't shit, Gandrel. Except you are in combat, but I'm gonna insult you anyway to feel better about myself. Okay. So I'm not gonna deal with Ethel right now. There's Face Spider Matriarch, not gonna deal with that right now. There's still this group of goblins over here that I haven't killed if they didn't despawn, but I already got the XP from them, so I'm not really worried about it. Don't need to worry about his feelings because he's dead. The only thing he's feeling is decomposition. I could run around in the Underdark a little bit, but, like, no spell slots, and Bluette is still alive. So maybe I don't do that. Maybe I chill on that. Let's long rest. I popped an elixir for no reason. Oh, yeah, the massive pool of blood from Raphael is still here. Loud noises. Yeah, let's head over to Gauntlet of Shar, I think. This is gonna be Risky Ring. Having good cantrip here would also be really fucking nice. I should get Morning Frost. I'm scared, though. I don't wanna... So, okay, what could I do right now? I could go get Bliss Spores, and then go try to get the Shar Charisma buff. It's +5. and then go try to talk my way through each of the Thorns. But that is a massive amount of risk to do. Because, like, failing the char buffs means I'm locked in that room fighting 3 very tough enemies that I think one of them has Radiant Retort, if not all of them. So, like, I'm hesitant to even attempt to grab those. Because if I fail, then what it likely becomes is the run ends if I don't have enough smoke powder bombs. And I don't love that. Or if I can't break the AI and trap them inside a firewall. Oh, the owlbear too. We can do that first. That should be pretty free, actually. Famous last words. Put on Psychic Spark. I like Luminous Armor here. Devotion aid, upcasted aid to level 3. Yeah, definitely. For that for a bit. I can do that. And Shield of Thralls. Yeah, 65 effective HP. It's pretty comfy. Yeah, let's get my, let's get Shart to give me some throat.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Well, my day just improved. All right. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Don't say that after what I just said, Shadowheart. Don't do that. Do not humor my immature behavior.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You know, if you're sure, fine.
Breathe deep and move.
And we have Gale do some potion crafts.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Pretty good sense of humor as long as you're not joking about Shar and farts. She doesn't like fart jokes. Found that out the hard way. Really? I didn't know that.
Let me work my magic.
Relationship with her and take the elf dryad of the circus. Do the relationship that so you can make a fart joke. Like, well, nobody's perfect. guess since that's not technically... Hang on.
Which way to the nearest library?
Have a lot on my mind, and, well...
I guess that's an option. But... yeah, I do have a mage armor scroll. I know there's another guaranteed one in the tower, the Underdark, but I'm not gonna have Gale buff me like that. You can remove mage armor by just equipping actual armor, by the way, if you didn't know. I'm not gonna have Gale buff me like that, because that seems
Go
outside
ahead.
of the
I'm
spirit
listening.
of what I'm doing.
I question. I'll be.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Giving you the double throat to start your day and Gale failing at cooking speed pots seems about right. Mm-hmm. I couldn't imagine a different start to the day. So let's check Dareth's inventory first. Dareth and Blurg. And then we'll head over to Owlbear.
I have something to ask. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Starting to sell the good shit. Cone of Cold Scroll? Hell yeah, brother. I'll be back to buy that from you eventually, Blurg. And I mean that, I'm not gonna kill Blurg. Probably.
Very. Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Well,
Ooh, Bloodlust, Light. Battle Mage's Power. I think having a Battle Mage's Power elixir active for boss fights makes the most sense for this run. At least the single Tarka ones. The ones where I'm Lawnmower and Bloodlust still wins. And there's nothing stopping me from using my bonus action to have both on the first turn. So both is sometimes an option as well. How much is it to buy all your shit? Let's see. Honestly, I probably just still do it. You have any bombs today, Dareth? You do. Still doing well on money after that. Yeah, you can have those. And my alchemy bag is too heavy again. Need to pass that off to Gale. Realistically, I don't use that. Don't really need all these arrows either, but maybe. Low strength characters and carrying stuff. Yeah, having 16 strength just doesn't feel good. It just doesn't feel nice. Having anything below 18 has started to just be very strange to me. Taking no chances. I'm absolutely death warding myself before I do this. And I'm also gonna drink Potion of Animal Speaking. If you have a Potion of Animal Speaking on, when you get into aggro range of the owlbear, like if it sees you while you're trying to set up a surprise round, you do have a chance to do a dialogue check to avoid going directly into combat. So, it's nice to just have that on when you go into here. Even if you don't plan on actually talking to it. Safety net, safety strap. I couldn't remember if I murdered them or not. I did. Now, since I'm a Saluna Cleric, I don't have to pass any checks or anything for this loot in here. I can just, like, touch the chest. Is there any way to weaponize this still? Is the damage just if you, like...
By Moon Maiden's grace.
If you interact with it? Or is it if you physically bump into it as well? Because if you physically bump into it, then I could totally use this as a barricade in a bunch of places. But I think it's just if you interact.
Moon Maiden's grace.
It's not that heavy. I'll save it for later.
Moon Maiden's teachings. Why hidden back here? And what's this symbol? Should mind my step. What path? Whatever made those tracks seems to be in here.
Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. The most flight potions I've used ever. Just like today is the most I've ever used them. So I'm gonna play this as if this is honor mode so that the the Papa Bear is in here. I don't want to accidentally kill the owlbear with Call the Weak, the cub rather, with Call the Weak. That'd be sad. I wouldn't enjoy that. Really? No sightline there? That's fine. Cool, it's prone. So the Warlock just kept Eldritch blasting the owlbear off the edge. Time to jump to me. That'll work.
Another day, another fight.
We turn off Call the Weak. Yeah, so I would have still been in combat there, but I would have had... I have a flight potion active, so I could have just moved away and fled combat, and then come back.
A couple looks from you.
Wait.
A single strike will end him. You watch.
Cool. That was not scary. I can finally make this thing. Yeah, so additional damage to spiders makes this pretty okay weapon. Oh. Send it to Gale, because it's throwable. And he's holding my throwables. Not gonna... I mean, can I grab this? Like a double supply pack. Already killed Esther, so doesn't have a use, but I would have given it to her anyway. I probably don't use that because Radiant Retort.
No traps, please.
How much XP was the owlbear? It was just 20.
What's inside?
Well, not much. Still think it's something you always wanted to do. Okay, what else do I have available? I could probably handle Ethel right now. As long as I wear... Like, as long as I wear Ring of Free Action, so she can't hold person me. I have good AC, so she has trouble hitting me with Ray of Sickness, and then I can prepare protection from poison. I not need from this list? Don't need command. Yeah, that's just an until long rest buff. No concentration or anything. I'm kind of low on level 2 spell slots right now, but I can get one back with this. I'd probably save that to get a 3rd level spell slot back. Keep Psychic Spark on. So here's the problem with going after Ethel. In honor mode, each time you cast a spell, she spawns copies. Let me look up real quick to see if there's a limit to the number of times per turn she can do that. I'm not certain. Hope everyone's having a good day today, by the way. Legendary action, Weird Magic Surge. Use immediately after spell is cast. Once per round. Higher level spell will produce more duplicates. Can't be cast while silenced. Okay, yeah, the play for Ethel is you silence her. So I'll approach this as if this is honor. Yeah, we'll go pick a fight with Ethel. Feel good about it. If I go in with Spirit Guardians already on, I just need to like fly through as many of the copies as possible. She's got high initiative, but like, so do I. +7. It's not as high as I want it to be right now. Sentinel Shield will put me to 10. Graceful Cloth. I already have some arcane acuity. Breaker for another initiative. Not had great luck silencer. She likes to just walk out of it. Maybe with Suicer Blazes you can't leave it. I was thinking of using an arcane interference arrow. Do something like this. Ever even heard of that? These things. Breaks concentration and silences. So running this gear set puts me at +10 initiative. That means Ethel has a 25% chance to out initiative me. So I think I would still want more. I would require switching from Shield of Devotion to Sentinel Shield. I lose this aid buff, I think. Yeah. But oh well. Now she absolutely can't. Means I can switch back from that. Circlet of Psionic Revenge makes a lot of sense here. Because I could shapeshift into a Gith. Yeah, actually. I like that a lot. Go Shapeshifter's Boon. We'll turn into a gift. We put this on. So if Ethel tries to do anything to me that forces a save and I succeed, this will do damage. But it's not much, but it's enough that if a clone, say, hits me with Ray of Sickness and I save, then it'll just die. I also get plus to saves from this. So I like that. I was gonna Risky Ring. So I have better hit rate on Scorching Ray. But I think I might opt out. I have Poison Resist from Protection from Poison. I guess Whispering Promise makes the most sense. Heal right before the fight. Palace Glow would be the play, but I still don't have it yet. We'll do Ring of Protection. Maximum safety. Yeah, I still have Stormy Clamor, so I can still apply Reverb. Armor slot is not great right now, but it's something. When did I get a haste scroll? Advantage on saving throws. Yeah, that's a bit better here. If it gets smell like blood, gets stanky. Probably.
Better than nothing.
So the goal here is for us to get Ethel down to a very small percentage of her HP in the fight. And ideally we win the intimidation check to have her flee and give us the reward. If we fail that check, we can still get the reward. It's just bye-bye Marina. In the interest of honor mode, the buff is better if I'm risking the fight at all. Though Marina does have 2 good quest rewards in Act 3. Looking a lot like a stealth archer. No, see,
I'll give it a shot.
No. I don't have a good defense. Other cool thing you can do is protection from evil and good, and then you could put on the masks. As long as you have one of those on, every turn Ethel will try to take over your mind, but if you have protection from evil and good, it doesn't work. And if you have the mask on, all the traps turn off.
This is my personal husband.
What is this place? Away! Away! Don't look. Don't.
Hello, Hamlet.
These won't aggro to you if you're wearing the mask.
They're not attacking.
Must think I'm one of them.
Now, Vengeance is the scary one. The other ones are like whatever, but Vengeance has a melee like reaction attack they can do that's a bit yikes. Forgot to turn Call the Weak back on.
Yes, I'll break their pretty little bones.
Gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, that's awkward. Now there's one more to deal with. I know what I'll do. You can unequip as a free action, so. I think spiritual weapon over there makes a lot of sense. If I'd failed that save, that'd have been bad.
Don't make me hurt them.
Okay, I got lucky on those. If I dash and jump, I can make it over there.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Unfortunate. Could've gone for lacerate, I'll do the next turn. Go for the weapon? No? Okay. Common spiritual weapon L. That's fine. Flight potion, fly over. Seems like a waste of resources. I'll just shoot.
At the ready.
Not enough movement. Y'all ever long strider your spiritual weapons? dismiss.
No time to rest. Maybe I need more pockets. Time to press ahead. Open up.
Okay, so please scrolls. Reapply this. Put this back on.
Different.
Normally I just like to feather fall, jump down, but we'll do the stylish mask strat this time.
You'll bring eventually, precious. They always do.
Okay, Circlet of Sciatic Revenge. I'm out of second level slots. I think that's okay, I still have my third level slots. It's a funny move. I still have some of my Shield of Thrall's hit points. I like Psychic Spark here. I can try stealthing in and saving my arena ahead of time. Let's experiment here.
I don't need any attention right now.
I'll keep Protection from Evil and Good on right now, although I should have Spirit Guardians on right now. I'm gonna drink a Flight Potion. I exit turn-based. You can't go in invis while you have Spirit Guardians on, right? Yeah, can't become invisible while concentrating on the spell. Right, okay. No invis. I do have this Elixir of Elven Elegance for some extra movement speed and some charm immunity. But I'm kind of saving that for when I really need movement speed. Don't know when that'll be.
Should mind my step.
guess landing the arrow is going to be kind of difficult whilst not hiding. I could always go for the lethargic strat on her. That would be funny. Let's go for it. Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay, I could speed pot and then start going crazy damage-wise. I think that makes sense, because I'm going to want an extra action to help Marina. Although, no, I could just flee... I could fly over here, click the control orb. Okay, I will speed pot. Dude. Big magic missile. She broke my concentration, that's awkward. I can backlash on one. Yeah. Any of these that hit me, they'll die. Respect my shout out to War Cleric last night, and it's kind of lit. Cleric's a good class. Cleric's very good. How you doing, Chad? With 1D. Yes, she's not silenced anymore. I could use a smoke powder bomb to take out 2. Problem is, if I try to cast any spells before re-silencing her, then it would be, it would spawn more clones. Could recast Spirit Guardians and then just fly around. Not that much movement, though. Should have put on Crusher's Ring. Over Ring of Protection. That's okay. Like, I'm still burning, too. That's another reason I don't want to reapply that yet. It sounded like I want you to do to me and not lose concentration with Spirit Guardians. It's great. So I guess what I'll do is... we YOLO the 60%. No, we don't. It's not a good idea. Remember when you could reverse pickpocket a Susur Bloom into Ethel's inventory and completely trivialize the fight? Remember. Shitty thing is, she can't start the conversation to give you the reward after. So. Figuring out strats that work here for the reward. Radiance of the Dawn is not a spell. I think a mini target arrow here. makes a lot of sense. Or I could... We drink this, that clears burning, pops off my health. Now I could Spirit Guardians. And then fly through each of them. We'll do this. Yeah. Much safer play. Take out your staff. Thank you. Getting pounded the best. Sorry, I mean Spirit Guardians.
I'm not Ethel, I swear.
Okay, it's a good thing I didn't cast Spirit Guardians, because if I had, Marina would be dead.
Bloody clever clubs.
Yeah. Good call. Good call past me. Only 65 on that. Do 2 magic missiles. Bay, right. The expected damage of that. I don't know if I want to burn 3rd level slot on that, because I would like to keep some AoE around. Okay. Magic missile spam it is. No. There's that pesky, I want to play this like honor issue. We go for the silence. Now she can't cast again. Get to level 10 before entering Fleshy Tunnel and Moonrise by having enough XP to hit level 10.
Are you lost? Maybe your soul will make it back home.
Yes, I mean, what else would the answer be? You know? Get all the XP you can. I have disadvantage on my attacks because of that vicious mockery. Only 1 bounce? Scammed. Finally entered Act 2. Nice.
Brought something like you here.
Backlash that one. I want this one to hit me. That works too. Failed? How did I fail? With advantage, I still ended up with a 7? Okay. Well, I guess I should be prepared for that possibility always. I really like stage fright there. Irina, can you... I know Ethel is capable of pushing you, so I'm a little scared of that. No, I've saved my reaction. Okay, turn off Call the Weak, because she's starting to get low. Silence her again. She can't initiate conversation now. That's fine.
Are you lost, everyone? Maybe your soul will make it back home.
I got her HP way lower than I should have. But I think we're good now. So what I want to do now with my action... do that.
Wait! Oh! Wait just a tick! Killing, but it's... And you just... It's your choice, sweetness.
Wow, the Seldarin drow option, the good drow option is still... fuck him. Okay, it's DC 20 for the deception. It's also 20 for the intimidation. But for the intimidation, I could have advantage. Well, I'm gonna quick save just to do it, but...
No, it's one or the other. And what here? Deals on, girl. And you're not leaving my side till you bollocks till bye-bye.
Okay, bye, Marina. I wonder if that stops the Act 3 quest from happening at all. I'm not actually sure. It should still happen, but, like, it might not. So now we decide, do I want +1 wisdom? Ethel boost on wisdom makes a lot of sense on a cleric run because there's fewer ways to boost wisdom from gear. In fact, there's only one way, and it's in the amulet slot, and it's not until Act 3. And it's only a +1. So your wisdom boosts, in terms of permanent buffs, are this. A potential of +2 from the mirror. If you get bad RNG, it's only +1. Or if you get really bad RNG, it's +0. And then that amulet. So you could start out a base of 17. This would put you to 18 from base. And that would be good for everything up until the point where you have the Shar buffs in Act 2. Having that wisdom buff is +5, so that puts you on an odd number again. But I would still be better off in general with this. Get ability improvement? No, you wouldn't get ability improvement, Jacqueline, because that's an overrated feat. And in a class spec where I am only getting 1 feat, most likely, alert is better. Ability score increase as a feat does not crack the top 5 overall feats in this game. That's a truth that a lot of people are going to feel very upset about hearing, particularly those who post on, like, the BG3 build subreddit, but it's true. Tavern Brawler, Alert, Sharpshooter, Great Weapon Master, Savage Attacker are all cleanly better, with situational advantages to Mobile, Warcaster, Heavy Armor Master, Athlete. Brawl 2 it needs a nerf. I don't think it needs a nerf. And it already got a nerf for Honor Mode. Doubling your strength for attack roll is done for late game. It's done for early game too. You can get it at level 4. It's good at all points.
At the ready.
No downside. Yeah, it's +1 for your choice of strength or constitution, and then you get extra damage and extra accuracy. It's an incredible feat. Like, in no universe does +2 strength or +2 dexterity or +2 wisdom ever compare to that. Yet I see so many cases of people being like, hey, just take ability score increase. It's the best feat in the game. It's like, no. It's not. Not even competing. Not even in the conversation. It's not even in the room. You line up the good feats in this game, and then you can do that meme format of, bro thinks he's on the team. Put that in the camp chest for now. Tavern Baller. Real. I'd actually use Staff of Crones, which I'm thrown off by it no longer being considered a quest item. Only 1 use of Ray of Sickness, but something. We'll pop that. So permanent wisdom increase. I'm glad we got the Ethel stuff on the first try. Obviously, we're going to have to on Honor Mode, but nice that it worked. Now, there's always stuff that can go wrong. Like, for example, if you're really unlucky, you could have every single clone crit Ray of Poison you on the same turn. And, well, that would be death. I still do this. Without mirroring it, he'll just attack you. I see. I'd never tried that before. Do I have something for guaranteed damage here? Yeah. Friendly neighborhood jacket offer. Come here to say hi. Hey, T-Dog. an unfortunate end for Marina and a second end for Connor, but I don't know what to tell you. I didn't succeed the roll. It'd be like that sometimes. This does mean I can't get the amulet in Act 3 that gives advantage on Wisdom, Charisma, and Intelligence saving throws, but by that point I'll have Githzerai Mind Barrier for Intelligence, I'll have Amulet of the Harpers for Wisdom, and there's not many places where you need to do Charisma saving throws anyway. Healing people as much as your streams heal me, Mr. Cleric. What is healing? We don't do that here. The only kinds of clerics that are healers are ones with bad initiative. No counterspell staff either? Yeah.
I need a quick word.
Hag is gone! Happy!
Happy frog. If you talk to this frog before dealing with Ethel, it'll try to warn you, and if you stay too close to it, it'll just fucking boom. But if you talk to it after you get rid of Ethel, then it'll be like, hey, I found loot. It's yours now. Kill it? I'm gonna. Like, not yet. Your perception failed. Can I dig?
Nothing interesting buried.
There you go. Ooh, shocking grass scroll.
Here! Shiny! Bye!
Bye. So nice. Reflects the first projectile.
Better be cautious.
One XP. Hey, Pupty. How are you? Thank you so much for the 40 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, by the way, Quag Paws has been an absolute hit. Thank you again for that.
Moving in.
I still haven't killed this flaming fist, so we can
That took the edge off.
do that.
Figure it out!
Scared the shit out of me. Every time. I was casting a spell, so I thought it came from the spell. I was like, what is happening in my game? Ugh. Oof. That wakes you up. God damn. Yeah, that's fine. Then Chad brace for impact. as planned. I'm gonna rest soon anyway.
Time to skulk about.
Great God, allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
40 XP. So, why is this random flaming fist more XP than, the owlbear?
Be on my way.
Damage the torch considered as? Like the shield? Shield damage? So I think it gets the times 34, it's fire. I don't remember if it's splash or not. Different game, Marina. Different game. Someone turned into a bear. Casted enlarge and jumped onto the machine from the entrance ledge and dealt 644 damage. Oh yeah, the Grim strat? Yeah. That was an early thing people did. Yeah. It's unfortunately it's inconsistent because the damage from weight sometimes has a weird hit detection. So I don't know if I'd use it as an honor mode strat. But yeah, one of the better ways to kill Grim is just taking advantage of the arena and just dropping things, whether it's a massive heavy owlbear or just throwing objects. Because you get a lot of additional damage from them falling, and that damage is bludgeoning, which does well into Grim. Never used this, so we'll use this. Recover a 3rd level spell slot. Back to Psychic Spark in case I... Yeah. So I had a fire acuity. Want to murder this guy. Because I can kill him separately from the other Zents pretty easily. Easy enough to get a surprise round. Leave it to D&D to have the funniest way to kill.
Softer than a whisper.
I have no reason not to use a poison here. Just for safety. Another 40 XP. Cool. What could you do? Sit on me? So, the only things left on this part of the Act 1 map, so not including Underdark, we've got the Phase Spider Matriarch fight. Oh yeah, Arca died here because I was slow and actually
Anything of use?
talking her down. Yeah. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, killing everyone in the Emerald Grove, but that can wait. Yeah. So phase fighter, and then that. Did everything else. Cool. I don't have one set now to keep popping Cannon Bolt and Guardian Angel get Groundbreaker. They're like 30 spheres in the arena. You'll get it. Build the ones in there. Figuring out if there's anything else I need to do in this map before resting. Bliss Spores, Morning Frost. I still haven't done Arcane Tower. There's still Boulette. Having Morning Frost especially would be really nice for Boulette, come to think of it. I guess I don't have to get Bliss Spores now. I could just start doing Grimforge. Having it for near makes sense. I could go get one more Tadpole before doing anything really difficult. The one underneath Moonrise. Improve my Call of the Week threshold. Some tech I was thinking about for honor mode is getting the attitude of neutral, like characters you know are going to be neutral in a fight against another party. Getting their attitude up high enough that it considers them an ally, so that then you can still perilous stakes them. Like, if you were to, get Brithvar on your side, for the near fight, you could perilous stakes him. Probably not worth doing because you want him to kill near. But what if I side with near? How does that play out if I side with near? Like, if I push back so that he doesn't kill all the slaves, then I side with him. But I make sure he dies in the fight? Like, I could perilous stakes him, throw an invis pod at myself, and then fuck off and have everyone kill him? I don't want to try that. I do need to get that tadpole for that to work, though. And I'll probably want Callous Claw. Honestly, big brain. I think I do like that strat. Want Callous Glow. I want Morning Lord's Radiance, but not yet. Probably want to have Morning Lord's Radiance for the Underdark. And having Blood of Lathander for that is also going to be good, because then I'll have that Sunbeam. So, we go to the Myconid Colony now. Sell vendor trash. Rest. Check vendors.
I want to have a word.
Go get my Callous Glow.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good
unironic perilous stakes in honor mode.
Private collection is to your liking.
It's like they nerfed it for a reason. A good reason. It was a good choice to nerf it. I stand by their decision to do that. I guess something I could also do in honor mode if I really wanted to secure XP is I could kill the entire Myconid colony as well. I've never done that, like on any playthrough ever. It kind of seems like it'd be hard. Do they respond to performance? You play an instrument, get them to group up. Hmm.
Well?
Keeping the old turnip.
Going to Grimforge before having the boots from Arcane Tower is kind of questionable, because I really like having Featherfall there, but I have enough flight potions that I think I'll be okay. One day the rest menu is going to learn how to split stacks. Yes, where there's important, come. I get it.
Well, my day just improved. Oh.
Going lightning or thunder here for the reverb stuff makes some sense. I get those acid AoE gloves from behind Thistlebauld and then do that. That's actually not bad either. But for now, fire for Acuity. I forgot to twin it. Honestly, that's fine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's... I'll just reload. What I would actually do is, if that happened in Honor, I would just rest again. But this is fine. My game crashing? It's acting weird. What happened? Let me actually check something. I save a lot, to the point where my BG3 saves folder was like a lot of gigabytes. Let's put it that way. I moved a lot of it to a backup drive, but okay, yeah, I still have room. I had to make room to reinstall Cyberpunk a couple days ago, so I was making space and I didn't have many games installed. I was like, what is all this storage space? And then I checked my BG3 saves folder and it was like 70 gigs. Like, oh, okay, cool.
dog wags his tail. He gives in and surrenders, scratches tongue.
On my way.
I was hoping you'd come to. All right.
I was hoping you'd come to all right. All right.
There is work to do.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I kind of like this for this slot if I'm going for... Yeah, because what I can do... Yeah. Graceful Cloth still makes some sense there. I guess Risky Ring. Ensure my Scorching Rays hit. And yeah, no reason I can't Magic Missile. I'll Death Ward myself again once we get over there. Also do all the shape-shifting stuff. Okay.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. If you're...
Okay, so from here, we go to... We check Darius' inventory again while we're here. And we go to Last Light so that we don't start in the Shadow Curse.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well?
Check those vendors. Moonrise, check those vendors. Then Gauntlet of Shar to grab Callous Glow. We have Viciousness, we have Invis. Doing an animal potions? Okay, I'm good. I don't have any gaseous form right now. I think that's fine. Ooh, hyena ear, yes please. Give me that one too. Check for bombs. Pretty sure she always has at least one. But the quantity is a roll.
Where are you?
Light on my feet.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
You have another Cone of Gold Scroll? Blurk, why are you the goat? Light Scroll. That could be really good. I get my spell save DC high enough, and then that could be like really good. Build up acuity. I think I'll buy that. Big investment. A lot of money.
Very well.
Okay. Last light in. Yeah, this is one of the slower paced parts of the run. That's gonna happen with the amount of prep and practice I'm doing, right, Kevin? I say this with love. But clean your fucking face. You have shit on your mouth.
Yeah. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone. What's up with the discussion?
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
He does. Oh yeah, Cloud Kill, Cone of Cold. The scrolls. Old Monster, Ice Storm. Put all those in the save for later pile. Buy Magic Missile, buy Scorching Ray. Buy another Battle Mage's Power. Advantage on Constitution from that. I think once I have access to Gauntlet of Char, I'll just go grab the Dark Justiciar armor, and then I'll get advantage on Constitution from that instead, so I don't need to buy this. Yeah. Weird, Twitch says I wasn't following you. Twitch has been known to unfollow people sometimes. It's weird.
Take care now.
But hi, Amber. Hope you're well.
Close. Watching us.
The rate we're going, we might be level 8 before we do a Halsin's mission.
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
They're pretty cool. Superior Arcane Cultivation, we buy those.
Pleasure.
Alright, get ready for work. I hope you have a good work day today.
Need anything?
Absolutely.
Need anything?
It's per.
Need anything?
Got some Helldusk pieces. Why do I have minus 20 attitude with Damon? Oh, right, he got mad at me for attacking the Ox and ran away. Right. Honestly, fair.
I'll be here if you need it.
Anything you want? anytime.
I suppose there's also the vendor over by Arabella's parents' corpses that I could be using efficiently as well. Like, if I were to kill everyone else, that would still be an option as a vendor as long as I didn't kill that one too. But eventually I'll want to kill that one for XP. It's just, I think maybe I leave it until after I've completed the Act 2 finale, because I will kill every other vendor in Act 2 in Evil Route. Yeah. Except the Raj. Raj will just leave. Yeah, everyone else will be dead.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Keep books and rotten food for potential acuity stacks. Give me those instead, actually. Misclick. I want those instead of that extra bit of money.
Slaughter.
His Flawed Helldusk will drop when I kill him.
Ever at your service.
Three stack of Cone of Cold. Ooh. Gross. Time the past month. This is the second playthrough solo. I've done a few now. I completed the solo honor mode run on the second attempt. We finished that one this past Sunday. And this is a solo Tactician Cleric run, prepping and strategizing and learning to do a solo honor run on Cleric. Ranger first? Yeah. Nice working this all on is fucking impressive. Thank you. I had a lot of fun doing the run. I think the only reason I lost the first run was just, you know, my stubborn rule on my restrictions. Because I could have done from camp buffs to help me on that. I could have done words. I could have just known the Apostle of Merkel's legendary action beforehand. But hey, part of the enjoyment was adapting to things that I didn't know would be there. So I don't regret doing that. But now that I've completed it, planning a run with the knowledge ahead of time is also fun, just in a different way.
An honor.
I don't know if I go farther into the prison yet, because think maybe I do that after I've done the Isabel defense thing, because I can get a tadpole from Marcus. I always forget about that one.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Need another Wall of Fire scroll? I think I kind of want one. We'll grab that. We'll grab Lightning Bolt just in case. Round of Madness scroll isn't a bad thing to have, but I think I already have one, actually.
Come back.
Pass Without Trace Ring from Oliver is something I should consider grabbing soon. Still haven't gone upstairs to talk to Zarel, but I'm still down to kick that can down the road. There's the 2 guards out here. I could probably... I mean, it's risky, because if I fail to kill them in enough turns, then I get Enemy of Justice, and I'm forced to kill everyone in Moonrise. I don't want to go to that point yet. I don't have Bliss Spores yet, which is what I'm going to want for Malice, Thistlebolt, and probably don't even touch Garangoth. Though, it's an area I can flee combat from. I just need to make sure I have Invis Pots and enough movement. There's He Who Was. I'll be able to do that quest provided I do Thistlebolt stuff. Under Last Light, there's the Measles over there. I didn't fight those. There's another 1 or 2 Shadow Plant ambushes over here. There's the Wraiths under the Masons Guild. Ah, the fish. Right, I didn't do the fish people fight yet. I can do that too, but first, I'll let a Shar. So let's go in there and get Alice Glow Ring. Definitely Bloodlust for that.
I'd make it. I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
I should grab a Starion for the Raphael dialogue. Oh, I don't need to, honestly. Is it more XP? Is it XP positive to advance the Starion's quest? I think in case it is, bring him. Yeah, just in case. So, Grand Mausoleum. Arcane Tower will be good XP because I have that Lae'zel thing in there too. I will need my Thieves' Tools. Send me all those back. Of course, that was enough to encumber me. Too much money. That on Shadowheart for now. I don't need the ceremonial mace ever, technically, but I'll put it on Shadowheart until I will maybe use it. You can hold those two. I don't have a good damage dealing cantrip yet. High chance I use this, but I think Spell Sparkler is better for now. Oh yeah, I can access Halsin's inventory in this act. I probably actually do his personal mission here. It's just so XP positive. I just need to get through Malice Thorn for that. It's good to keep a couple of backpacks on you. Maybe you don't need that much grease. Okay, let's get Shapeshifter's Boon going. Balthazar is weird, and there was a bug in, I think it was patch 2 or 3, where he wouldn't talk to certain races. I know, crazy, huh? Some people IRL have that bug. But Dragonborn and Tiefling were one of them, or two of them. So I guess I'll just turn into a human. Huh? Yeah, like the dialogue was bugged and wouldn't initiate. The Baldur's Gate's going well today, Tom. It's going well. Ace Helm. I'm gonna Spirit Guardians through that, but I'm probably not. I'm probably gonna Scorching Ray through it, so we take that. Shadowcloak Ring would help my bow. And in doubt, Ring of Protection. No, actually, we were gonna Risky Ring. A Risky Ring for the Scorching Raid. Right. Okay. Save. Now we take Astarion here, we talk to Raphael. Still chilling, all beat to shit.
Curious?
Try to do honor mode, least amount of killing, less necessary. It's a way of doing it. Ooh, lightning bolt scroll. Solo?
Our hit through a new grave they dug. I've grown quite fond of you, you know. It would be pointless of me to try.
Hey, Tom, thank you for the 13 months. Need that jiggle back? I appreciate it.
Will soon be fed.
Thank you so much.
In truth, it is carnage
Need that
incarnate.
jiggle back, quag
So
jiggling,
if you
quag
meet the
jiggling.
devil of which I speak, kill it. I should not relish its you strike it, and I will. Once the beast that lurks below is vanquished, then we.
Jiggling. And now we can dismiss Astarion.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? It's...
I don't lose anything by resting in Act 2 because I'm not Dark Urge, so. I can actually get that update after I kill your gear. Just without worrying about triggering those events and having to move with the timetable of wiping out Last Light. Yeah, I want to do the fish people fight down there. But can wait. Yeah, don't fuck with the hag unless there's a way to get her low with me damaging her. What do you mean? The way you do that is you damage her, but not all the way. Not understanding. Without damaging her. Some people have pickpocketed Gale's corpse into her inventory before. I don't know if that still works. Larian has patched lots of things related to that mechanic.
Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here. What's that symbol supposed to mean? A couple turns should do it.
Jump potion.
Here goes nothing.
Always good to check bookshelves, because most bookshelves have scrolls in them. Maybe not most, but many. Like this one. Yeah, Blight scroll. I'll take that.
An open tomb.
Motorized Grief General.
Empty. Not ominous in the slightest.
Think. Let's see if I remember this properly. It took me a few playthroughs to memorize that.
Disc looks like it can move.
Dig spot here. I gotta get able to die, probably just by jumping. Have him jump until he's at low HP, and then have him throw an alchemist fire at his own feet. So that'll tick on him while he's down. And then to safely pick up his corpse, you're probably going to want to have a necrotic resistance elixir active. And then you pick it up, put it in a container, and then you store that container somewhere where, for example, people in camp won't walk by it. So don't send it to camp storage. That's what I've seen happen a lot of times, is someone will put either of the necrotic corpses in there, and then they'll see in their combat logs Scratch dying.
Sharon structure. Going by
Alright, bathroom real quick. BRB. be back. I was also checking on what I'm cooking tonight. I'm defrosting some chicken.
Shah's warriors must not be caught.
Oh, oops.
Only loss.
Do I do this again? Ah, that's it's over from here.
Shah herself who speaks.
Listen, sometimes my memory is not good.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
I miss enhanced leap. Imagine not being a Gloomstalker. It's something I'm having to intentionally keep out of my mind because it wouldn't be a bad call here, taking 3 to 4 levels of Gloom. Like, I could go 8 Cleric, 4 Gloom, and it wouldn't be the worst decision. But then it would just be, hey, you're playing Ranger again, aren't you? Ritual Caster, that would be a feat slot. That's a big ask. 1 level of a class that gets it would be the most optimal way of getting Enhanced Leap if I really wanted it. But I won't need it in Act 3 anyway, because we'll have Flight, and I can just use Flight potions and Jump potions until then.
This calls for careful footwork. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I mean, aside, try to get a new PC. I have all the parts and stuff. I probably build today. I've not taken the time to do any building because all of my productive hours are just put into streaming lately. So I haven't put together yet, but I have all the stuff.
Looks like an ambush.
I'm gonna jump down. Am I just okay with... I didn't apply Death Ward. We'll quick save here, just in case. But I think the correct play is... this. Huh. That's weird.
How much farther can I go?
I think this happened last time.
Just out of view. Time to get going. These boots have seen
Yeah, I wasn't in range for it to actually be able to see me. I've now turned it into a, one of those trainers that spins in Pokemon. know if I want to do the big magic missile yet. Nice crit. I think I do it. I don't actually know what this thing does combat-wise, so I guess we're gonna, like, find out together.
Waste a step.
Light sensitivity. Interesting. You make illusions? What do these do? Did that just not work? Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, with 7 stacks of Arcane Acuity, I had a 98% chance to succeed that Radiance of the Dawn. Arcane Acuity is so good. I don't need to rest again yet.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't have the base damage for that without the other gloves on. Well, I do, it's just, it'd be a high roll.
With a fleck of the wrist.
Almost didn't hit turn base in time there, but we got it. Now you can get a buff here, but I think Selûnites automatically fail. You can get until long rest necrotic resist. Like, I'm gonna get that later from Isabel anyway, so
Please.
I guess it's just an alternate way of getting that buff. Nothing I really care about in here. So, this is where Balthazar's forces fight against Shar's forces. Now, there's 2 doors I could use Knock on. I could use Knock to force Balthazar into the fight sooner. I could use Knock to get into the vault. I probably pick the vault door. Something I hadn't thought about at all, actually, is how I'm gonna deal with Balthazar on this character for Honor Mode. Let me actually look at Balthazar's features real quick. See what's different again. Because again, I'm planning on doing this solo Honor and Cleric without barrels this time as well. So 118. Excuse me, allergies. Ugh. Got +7 initiatives, that's pretty high. He does have legendary resistance. Yeah, that's right. Balthazar has 2 legendary actions. He has alert, so you can't be surprised. Gonna keep that in mind. Creature dies, Balthazar can create a necrotic miasma where it fell that heals 4 to 24 hit points and deals 4 to 24 necrotic damage. Living creature start of the turn. Super, why are you using both of those? Resistance to acid, fire, lightning, thunder, immune to cold and necrotic. So radiant would be the way. Creatures of strike become bone chilled for 2 turns. Can't be frightened, paralyzed, petrified, restrained, or made prone. Can fly. You can adopt spectral aspect after being struck. It does not say he can't be stunned. So, is this another instance of the lethargic strat we used on Wargas? Like, would the way to deal with Balthazar be to throw a speed pod at him, Sanctuary, sit there in Sanctuary, maybe with some ads keeping them busy, and then on his lethargic turn, I just kill as many ads as possible to make it a 1v1, and I try to 1v1 with necrotic damage. Like, if I can get enough... Like, he's not immune to force in that form. So the magic missile strats would still work. Blood of Lathander Sunbeam would be an option. Radiance of the Dawn. Yeah, okay. Don't need to fight Balthazar right away. I can get the ring and then come back later. Just having a plan in place for him that is honor mode compliant, I think is good policy on my part.
Don't want to draw any attention.
So I could preemptively Necrotic Spirit Guardians. Also drink a jump potion.
You find yourself in a dead putrid.
Yeah. Radiant retorts. Okay, those are immune to necrotic, but these aren't. Each raise up to 12. So actually, if I fly right here, oh, not potions, scrolls, 2 of these. No lightning resist. This has got a friendly fire, but let's see what happens. Huh. Okay, let's run that back. That's a waste of resources. I don't want lightning bolt for just that. I kind of forgot the portals were necrotic immune, so Spirit Guardians is really not worth the spell slot in this case. Putting down a glyph of warding underneath where that guardian is going to be might be a good call. Try that this time. Definitely still Death Ward. With sharpness, push into flying, vaulting. I don't actually have a Glyph of Warding scroll right now. Right, they're all in my... Oh, no, I do have one. Hang on, gotta put it on the bar so I can... I knew that was you, Sora. Oh, the range on that is not good. Quite noted. I guess throwing a speed pod into the middle. But I think I'd rather play it a little slower than that. Could have kept my 4th level spot for Guardian of Faith. Not the worst idea. Having Flaming Sphere in the mix, also not the worst idea, but that might hit neutrals. That didn't trigger dialogue. Interesting. Okay.
You find yourself in a dead puke.
A friend come sting.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
I forgot to short rest for getting Magic Missile back. Skill issue. Okay. Radiant Vulnerable. You can call the weak though, so that's good to know. Non-martial cleric of Saluna, please enlighten me the justification for killing Night Song later. I don't know who she is, and I don't find out until it's too late. How you doing, Apris? Did you hear earlier the near strat that I'm gonna try on this run? Or could you have in BL3? I think Super took the last one I still had. I have a bunch of second place, but you can look at Borderlands 3 time trials board there. You can see what times and stuff I have. I should probably update that. I had some firsts, but it's okay. I still made the build that hold the records for Flak and Amara in each takedown, so. There's a lot of these. Does a many target arrow do the job here? I think it does. It might though. Call the week stealing my bloodlust. Again. How you doing today, Dex? They're an angle. Do 1, 2, 3. I guess I'll do this. Feed pot. Strategy ignoring near after starting conversation. No, it's siding with him so that he's an ally, so that I can use perilous stakes on him. And then Sanctuary and let everyone kill him while he's vulnerable to everything. I'm gonna test it today. Maybe, if we have time. It's just those two. Barkus 2. Brackus or X, Barkus were close enough. Maybe. I was also thinking that my plan for Balthazar is going to be what my plan for the Inquisitor is, which is just giving him lethargic turns by speed potting him, and then using Sanctuary to wait until I can safely attack. Thank you, Stage Fright. Should speed pot himself. Will he do it in this fight? I know he does it in the other one. I can't remember if he does it in this one. If he does, huge. I'm gonna make a save here because I want to try something.
No hesitation.
The fact that you can still Psionic Backlash while stunned is kind of funny.
That took the edge off.
Figured I'd grab some extra XP by killing those. Add on. Shouldn't be too hard for me to lockpick this. I have a ton of Thieves' Tools. I'm okay with using a lot on this because I kind of need to deal with the weight problem. Okay, fine. Fuck you, game. That's fine, too. These chests are the perfect shape for barricading last light doors. There's Callous Glow. Ugh. Movement's so bad. No Long Strider, no Crusher's Ring, no Haste Helm. But my slots are kind of spoken for. Yes, I'm pretty sure yes. Yeah, that sounds right. Figure out when I do actually fight Balthazar, which won't be yet. Bloom Cleric. I was talking about it earlier. It wouldn't be the worst idea. Like an 8-4 split, or an 8-3, like one wizard. I could alternatively stick with 7 Cleric, 3 Gloom, 2 Fighter. And that would be pretty good, but like, I'm trying not to. Question is where it's safest to fight Balthazar. When you're in the Shadowfell, do you have time to move all of the piles of bones before talking to Balthazar, if he's there? Anyone happen to know offhand? Do you have to initiate dialogue with Balthazar, or does it just happen? No, you don't have time? Okay.
A good one, not the one with the marrow pots. Embalming fluid and a pipette. Now.
Land on the platform, have a meter or two space before he starts combo. Okay. Yeah, since I don't really care about Balthazar's loot, I'm open to just some way of yeeting him off the edge. I think I could manage that if I pre-stack my Arcane Acuity. But the problem is he does have Legendary Resist. I think it's best to just deal with him here. Yeah, because I can also run away from here.
Where's that bloody embalming fluid?
I don't want to grab the fast travel before I dip from this section, but I also don't want to advance to a point where I can't deal with Balthazar or anything. We'll wait. We'll wait. Has enough ads going something wrong. Game menu, no two ways about it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Less resource intensive to handle him here too. Okay, yeah, we'll fight him here, but not yet. So I've still not done Grimforge. Phase Spider, I'll try to do at 8, but we might be running out of XP to get to 8. Bliss Spores, so long rest, get Bliss Spores, and then try to talk my way into Malice Thorm so I can start advancing Halsin's mission. That's correct. I really hesitate to go try to get the +5 buffs, the Shar buffs, because failing locks you in there, and at least one of them, if not all 3, have Radiant Retort. I can handle them with my fire spells, but it's very high risk. It's not a situation I want to put myself in. The appeal of getting the plus charisma buff would be, it would help me with each of the Thorms. Also resist, they do, yeah. I've been amassing enough scrolls and stuff that I think taking out just one of them wouldn't be a big ask. Between all of my magic missile scrolls and, you know, my upcasted magic missile, all that stuff, I could do it. I would probably want a warlock level for Eldritch Blasts, or a feat to grab Eldritch Blast. Worth going down a branching save just to remind yourself what it would take to kill all three. Yeah, probably. Thinking. Go to camp. Don't remember if I put an Infernal Iron in Karlach's inventory. Okay, I did not. I'll correct that.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
And go kill the Boal folk for some XP. Probably not gonna bother getting that buff. I had a thought. Can you speak with Dead on the dude in Last Light to get him to give you the information to do Halsin's mission? Because that might be a way to cut out the Malice Storm requirement to do Halsin stuff. And that would be big for safety. Because the only thing you lose for failing the defense in Halsin's mission is Halsin. Like, oh no. I guess that's something worth testing. What am I doing on potions? I'm deciding whether I want to rest right now. Still have 5 bloodlusts. Which my stacks would combine. It's really fucking annoying that they don't. I have 3 separate stacks of Potions of Glorious Vaulting. Grimforge next? Or Zents now? I could Pearlescent Restoration to get a 3rd level spell slot back, and then I still have my 2 Radiance of the Dawn. I have my good magic missile still. Get a ton of money from doing that as well. I don't know, fish people. I was gonna do that fight. Right. I was trying to think of a combat I could do before my next rest, and that's perfect. Scorching Ray probably not the play here. I guess we do go for Reverb Gloves. Let's do a Haste Helm. Instead of risking your Crusher's Ring. I could drink an Angelic Reprieve and get my second level spell slots back. Yep, that Halcyon, Jacqueline. That's the one. I don't like Halcyon. He sucks. He's just kind of the worst. Could mirror image for safety here. I think the play I like most is... Okay. Light. For Guardians. You're not surprised. Weird. You miss me. You always miss. Oh. Got the stun there, so it's okay. Miss you too? Aww. I do, though. How you doing, Felicia? I'm strongly about Gloom Investment the more I see you play. Do the Fighter Archer Spear already. You think? I don't know. Repulsor makes some sense. What is this, though? I wish I'd thrown a bomb first. Ice Storm would hit me too. Resist. Lightning and cold vuln though. Probably no line of sight for that. I have Shock and Grasp Scroll at least? No? Any sort of ice, fucking anything. Ice Ray Frost. Nah. Anywhere I can fly for easy cover. It's free. Get the drive-by damage. Nice crit miss. Fly back in here. It's pretty safe. Feel good about how that went. Get lawnmowered. It never gets old.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, good XP from those. to finish my Warlock run, just missed 10 65% rolls in a row and died twice in a row. Break time. Oof. What were you rolling for? Eldritch Blast? Sword? Ah. Back of the blade. Risky ring or the early run shouldn't even be missing. I think early is where you would be missing most. Against goblins, you don't have real bonuses then. Like, the most reliable bonuses you're gonna have at that point, maybe you have Bless from some source, either Volo's Ring or Elixir of Heroism, or a Cleric. Then other than that, like, maybe you hide for advantage, you get high ground where you can. But obviously high ground is not going to be relevant in melee. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Completely out of resources, so we rest. Build around creating ice patches and such. That sounds fun. Starring have something to say? Yeah, I figured he would. It's about a Raj.
The way she...
Yeah.
I did what I always did. I let her use me. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my... I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. It...
No better time to brush upon my skills. May I have this dance? Are you sure?
I always feel bad turning down Will here, but like, we have not spoken and he's decided to try to rizz me up. Like, we've never spoken beyond me recruiting him. And being like, yeah, we'll go save your dad. Gotta start somewhere. Will died again for my playthrough. Apparently the bug I had on Bussin', where he just kind of disappeared, that's consistent if he dies in that fight in front of the grove and you revive him. Other people have had that. 2 nat ones for saving him. Gale, oof. That's cursed. You just try again in Act 3, that would go down well. Maybe. So last light, do another passive vendors. I still don't really feel great about my speed pot and bloodlust situation. I need more.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
She heard me. Four smoke powder bombs? Alright, Tally. Okay. Buy those 2. And then in the save for later bag,
Take care now.
Yeah, let's check Mattis. I guess since I'm here in Last Light, I'm gonna try something real quick.
What can I get you?
I will be reloading my save after I try this, but... More Battle Mage power? Yeah.
Pleasure. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Playing Githely so I can just sacrifice Lae'zel. What do you mean? Don't need will. Even a Gith character still has to do a check to get into the crash, I believe. Lae'zel is the only way you get in with no check outside of stealth. Correct me if I'm wrong, though.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Don't want to draw any attention. Let's see what you're hiding.
Rigor. Horse 2 damaged. Hang on, I gotta be careful what I actually damage him with. Whoops. Wasn't thinking about that. Maybe I kill him with psychic damage. Yeah. Oh, that'll get rid of the darkness. Basically, I'm testing to see if I can kill him without drawing too much attention to myself, and then speak with Dead to get the information that I need to give to Halsin to start his mission. Because otherwise, the way you get Halsin in place for his mission is with an item you have to get from Malice Thorm. Well, I also wonder if you can pickpocket. I've never tried that either. You can just, like, greater invis in there, pickpocket the... or even maybe regular invis. Just pickpocket the loot and leave. I'll try that too.
I know you're keen, Ellen.
With haste.
What do you consider to be the best multi-class split for a two-hander fighter main? Not necessarily for solo play. For marshals, it's very hard to ever justify not picking at least the 2 fighter levels for Action Surge. For two-handers, I really like taking Barbarian, Wildheart, and then going Tiger Barbarian for Tiger's Bloodlust. It's incredibly efficient AoE spam. So, and Maim is, you can take Aspect of the Wolverine at level 7 to just completely stop enemies from being able to move anytime you exist too hard near them. So that's pretty fun. And you can, or you can take Aspect of the Tiger to get better accuracy against bleeding enemies. So if you're on Tactician or below, you could do 2 Fighter, 5 Warlock, 5 Barbarian, if you want to benefit from stacking Pact of the Blade extra attack with your other extra attack. Otherwise, you could do any combination of 5, 6, 7, or 9 Barbarian is good. 8 is also okay. 9 would be for the extra crit die if you're into that. And then 2 Fighters good. You could go to 3 Fighter for subclass. You go to 4 for a feat. And then just have some levels left over to play with. But in terms of combination of classes, I would say Barbarian and Fighter are fantastic for that. You could go Gloomstalker levels in there if you want Dread Ambusher and the movement and stuff. 7 Barbarian and 3 Gloom is enough initiative that you could start to justify not taking Alert if you wanted to. Because for two-hander, you want Great Weapon Master for sure, and then there's maybe other stuff you want. Savage Attacker is great for consistency. I know a lot of people like ASI. I won't shit on it this time. Soccer Path, wasn't sure how'd that work out. Ranger can melee perfectly well. And for Gloomstalker, it's fully applicable to melee stuff as well. Like, you could do the melee version of Dread Ambusher. You still get all the quality of life spells. You get Hunter's Mark. You get the extra movements and initiative. You get the superior dark vision. You get all the good shit. The only thing you might maybe have less use for is the bonus action hide, but that's still not always true. It's like sometimes that's great to have. Fully viable.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Huh? My magic missiles just did nothing? That's crazy.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Path's interrupted. Is it because I'm blind? My magic missiles also don't hit? I didn't think that worked that way. Big if true.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Spirits of the land. Investigating.
The spell's
Pause, champ.
Should mind my step.
So, does murdering him... and then talking to Halsin this way make more sense for honor? Because that would mean I don't have to even deal with Malice Thorm in this order. This would mean I could go there for the XP whenever I please.
Something's on my mind. But with the Oak Father's blessing, what?
Amazing. Safest way of accessing Halsin's mission is just have darkness and then murder Art Cullen and speak with dead. I like Psychic Spark. Crushers. Alice Glow. I think Acuity still makes sense.
I'll feel that one later.
I need Shart. Where's my Shart? Hey Viper. Cleric go burr. Cleric do be going burr.
Gauntlet of Shah. Overwhelming. The old ways were lost over time. All right.
Like with pear vanilla yogurt? That sounds delicious.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Huh. If you're sure, fine.
2 5-kilogram buckets now. Mother helps neighbor and they're paid with yogurt. Hey, yogurt is one of my favorite breakfast options. I got a very fiddly stomach, and it's one of the things I can consistently eat. More bloodlust. Shield of Thralls. Yeah, I think. Is concentration? Is the Guardian of Faith not concentration? Are you serious? You're joking. We keep discovering more massive cleric W's. Make another hard save here. House and defense testing. So we use this glyph of warding scroll. I'm gonna put that right there. I think I'll put Guardian of Faith over there. And a Wall of Fire over here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You're here. Good. Very well. Once I need you to stay here. Good. It took me Oak Farm. It's ready.
Hey Vocal, how are you? So if I go here... Productive but exhausted day today. Hope you're well. I'm doing well. Productive is good. Productive is good. Hopefully you manage to get in some good rest at some point. I don't need to be wasteful here. Psychic Spark on, yes. It's my spiritual weapon over here now. I guess it moved to me.
Come on, can't stay idle.
While I was in the conversation. Going to bed soon. Actually, got some vitamin D supplements. Hopefully, help me with energy levels through these dark winter months. Good for you taking care of yourself. I got 50% more of our new joiners to attend company update meetings. How did I do this? Started calling them lore dumps. Amazing. Four turns left. A little closer. A little closer.
Let's get this over with.
The prone. It's free. To me. Well, that works too. Those won't make it. That won't make it either. We need to put some more pressure over here. I like a fireball here. Consistency. speed pot. A lot of resists over there. I probably should have saved a Radiance of the Dawn for that over there. Just Guiding Bolt. I have 10 Arcane Acuity. I'm not gonna resist anything I do. My scroll options are no. Kevin. I think I just will send a fireball anyway, because there's a pre-placed barrel there already. I got more employees that join those circulating how the CO which on this list. Perfect. It did its job. You want to come over? Perfect. How best to... I think a magic missile makes sense. Although, if I repulsor... here's what I'll do. Why not just repulsor straight there? Come on, fucking fly. Why can you not? Are you like this, Poppin'? Make me do weird shit. It's easy. It's free.
It's done. I have him. But something... No.
Killed all the enemies 2 turns early as well.
Come see.
Alcin. Alcin. I hate that stupid druid. Like, why is he like that?
What's in here?
Give me a fucking heart attack. Live, laugh, lobotomize the druid. I'm gonna tell Orin too. Maybe one magical night would change your mind. Couldn't bear it. Bear in mind. That's really good XP too. Ten predictable made it all the better. Good job. Thank you, thank you. Felicia made the joke too, and she set me up for it. So share the credit, share the wealth. Bad jokes belong to all of us. I've seen some people say that using scrolls is cheesy. Like, I highly disagree because they're a consumable resource you have to acquire and use in the appropriate situation. Not like a barrel where, like, there is no inappropriate situation, you know? We have to grin and bear the house and section for the Thaniel buff. Yeah, yeah. For the Thaniel buff, also for the XP. Is this shield still here? Non-dirge. Well, I failed the perception check anyway. DC 18. I don't really need that shield anyway. I'm not bothered. But for now, with that, that. Yeah, let me make a quick save. I want to look up Oliver's legendary action. Okay, let's see. No, he has one. They not have it listed? Really? It's something like he can put a fog that does damage where an ad died, right?
What's inside?
Still like Fireball. Just the Owlbear summon will take a little more effort than that. If I go in the portal with an Invis pot, I can surprise the shadows next to him as well. That's something I'll want to keep in mind. Let's go to camp for a moment here. The Guardian Faith ended up not being useful, but I'm still glad I had it. I did not know this thing wasn't concentration. That actually makes it way more attractive. Can you have more than one out at once? Can you twin cast Guardian of Faith? I have so many questions. Where does he even hang out in this camp? Oh, that's the Wither spot. Is it there? Is that where you... Is this where you hang out? No, that's like where Minthara hangs out, I think. No, she doesn't have her own spot in this act. I have a quest marker. He's over here. Getting a weird side light. This cat's opened the curtain in a way they never normally do.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered the what stayed behind would have only the missing half. Look, there is a. If you want me, I'll be.
Stay here. I do not want you, sir. Okay, so that's pretty big. I can get that XP from the house and holdout safely without having to luck into getting past Malice Thorm. I just need to murder Art Cullah, which is easy enough to do. Like, in the absolute worst case, me killing him goes poorly enough that I just kill everyone else in Last Light anyway, which I'm eventually gonna do. I think. Still haven't decided if I'm doing good route or not. Most likely not. Prep purposes. Now I go here. Guidance myself. I pop an Invis pot. Damn it, cannot catch a break now, can he?
She was no fun.
All I wanted was to play.
It's just not his time to live.
Someone's coming. Someone new. Maybe they want to play.
I just want a little look. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I got the ring. They play a campaign where he lives, be confused in Act 3. Calling it. Yeah, probably.
Will you play with me? I'm not going back. Yes, I don't want.
Wherever Oliver.
I want to do that with no spell slots. No.
Bet I could crack that open.
Oh yeah, mental fatigue ring is here. Right, with mental fatigue blah. That's actually good here. I like that a lot, actually. Like, -1 on, Wisdom, Intelligence, Charisma. Charisma, meh. Intelligence, meh. But minus on Wisdom? Like, I can combine that with Reverb. Minus Strength, Dex, and Con. I can force a lot of, annoying checks on enemies. What exactly is wrong with that kid? He's a nature spirit who's been corrupted. Could reunite him with the non-corrupted section, but it takes some convincing. Moiter. I just beat up his pets in a fight. Yeah, I think I like Shade Clinger here. Magic on saving throws seems useful. Go with Haste Home.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
So attacking this dome will reflect the damage to you twice over. You used to be able to apply, well, I guess you can still do it on Tactician, but you can apply Perilous Stakes to that to double the damage it takes from everything, including the mechanic of the fight. Pretty cool way of dealing with things. I can use Daylight here. Great effect. Okay, start with the surprise round. Okay, I wouldn't Radiant to the Dawn because it'll hit the dome and that'll hurt me a lot. Daylight concentration. Did it just not work? Hello? Actually scammed? Okay. I guess daylight doesn't work there? Cool. Yeah, let me close this curtain real quick. Yeah, that was weird. It just nothing happened. Is after I got the ring? Yes.
Will you play with me? I'm not going back. Yes, I don't.
Wherever.
Come on, open up.
Go with Ring of Mental Inhibition there. East Home there. Let's get a third level spell slot back. Back to Psychic Spark. And we'll stick with this for now. I guess Morning Lord's Radiance would be good now, because then I'd have the radiant damage to deal with these shadows. I still think I've got enough kit here.
Softer than a whisper.
Spoil my fun. I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
I guess Concentrated Blast makes a little more sense here. Okay, I should be able to play this slow and steady.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friend.
Yeah, surprise stops them from acting. want to hit the dome. I don't really... Spike growth is crazy here for everything except for these and the owlbear he's gonna summon. I still have Bloodlust. I could Spirit Guardians. Start with that. Already. I don't love that hit rate. I'll still do this. Amazing. No notes. Should've just used a magic missile scroll. That's what I'm most afraid of, other than the legendary action. But he doesn't have legendary action on this difficulty, obviously. I'll do another magic missile scroll.
Stop it right now, or you'll be sorry.
Burning Hand. Anything I can do of significant value with my bonus action right now? I don't think so. I guess I could survival instinct myself, but I don't think that even works in solo. Spiritual weapon? I'd kind of rather keep my second level spell slot open. Now if I just hide. So you can't go invisible with Spirit Guardians, but nothing stops you from hiding. Dude, they're not even looking for me, they're looking for where I was.
Breathe deep and move.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Okay, so avoiding that lethargic round is going to be important for when I do this on Honor because of his legendary action. But outside of that, I don't think I'm worried. Because having the ability to stealth pretty easily since the area is dark, I can easily stealth and then reposition. Or I can set up a sanctuary. Nah, sanctuary won't protect me from the big AoE. I can stealth. I can stealth and just get out of his range. Had to make Karlach a cleric because Lae'zel sprinted in a trap in the swamp and got everyone diseased. Amazing.
He's even when it was scary, even when I was. But would he even want me back? So I'd. Bye.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
After all that, how we doing XP wise? We get anything from those? No, those don't even give XP. Well, that's fine. Talk in the house and we'll give some.
I'm exhausted.
If you stand far from him, the guys will run out of the range of his big AoE. Yeah, he doesn't move, so he has a limit for how far he can cast it, right? Okay.
I'll take that.
The druid. For the.
Thaniel rests well. He's... I knew I could... Well, still... I would...
Okay, so we've fulfilled the requirements for clearing the Shadow Curse. So that's cool. We'll have the Thaniel buff. I guess Halson needs to live for that, doesn't he? We'll have the Thaniel buff in the finale now. Pretty low on resources. I should rest soon. But now, let's go to Last Light.
See any movement out there?
What do I still have in this act?
Too dark to tell.
I could probably use Grimforge to hit level 8 at this point. Bring Karlach to Dammon, but that's not XP, it's just doing it. Bunch of stuff in Gauntlet of Char. Oh yeah, the Drider's still over there. I command dropped the lantern and left. Alright, let me do a long rest. And then let's go over there and just see what's going on. Who wants to speak to me? Is it Astarion again? Who the fuck wants to talk to me? Whomstuff? No, Will trying to risk me up, now Gale trying to risk me up.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Water. Simply...
I love this. The time
place might bring me peace. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet. Stay with me a while, will you?
So popular, everyone's hitting on me. Oh no. Listen. I don't want to be mean to Will and Gale, but like that's the only way to send enough signals that they get the hint. Are we romancing? Shark. We're getting all up in that chart. If you think about it, maybe Shard is getting all up in us. Bob the Builder, we can fix her. Alternatively, we can make her worse. So there's the things under Last Light. I think have Gale do some crafts for me. New quiet challenge or an idea. Do all the things whilst not having your character be a complete psychopath. I don't understand.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. The end may be close. Time to reap what we have. Quite ready for you.
I can make invisibility pots now. That's pretty cool. Gale failing medicine checks. I really need to respec him. I'm kind of being obstinate at this point. Sunk cost fallacy. Like, surely the luck's gonna turn around. Hey, he succeeded a bloodlust craft. I was right. I've always been right. I've never once been wrong in my entire life. Gale, fuck you. You were supposed to succeed on that one. He's doing it on purpose. What's been wrong with my life? Gale failed a medicine check.
What to do? What's
Let's
on
go
your
so many knives, daggers. Because I might do a strat for a boss that involves me just sitting safely out of range and throwing things, and yeah. He's holding the stuff I might need for that. So, like, if I do said strat, it's just gonna be pop over to camp, drag Gale's entire inventory into mine. Are those edible? They're not magic, so he doesn't want to eat them, but technically you can eat anything once.
I quite. Oh, at the ready.
What equipment? Give a set stat, dex gloves, giant club, etc. It'd be helpful to know them all. There's strength gloves, strength club, strength mace. There's +2 strength robes, +2 dex robes. There's +1 dex gloves that it's +1 if you're a small race. It's +2 if you're a gnome. There's a +1 wisdom amulet. The devil foil masks and the Grimforge give you +1 strength, -1 charisma, -1 intelligence, I think, for every nearby ally wearing one. So if all 4 party members were wearing one, each individual party member would get +3 strength. Damon Cell is a +2 strength halberd that does like -1 charisma, -1 wisdom, I think. Duke Ravengard has a + charisma longsword. Thinking. There's a helmet, sets your intelligence to 17. Yeah, there's 2 different +2 con armors, right? There's a 23 constitution amulet. That's all I can think of. Not give any Gale support even if you can. Expect them to succeed in all the medicine checks. Sounds like bad parenting. Listen, it's not my job to be supportive. It's my job to set unreasonable expectations and then complain when those expectations are inevitably not met. Or even if they are met, pretending as if they weren't. Think it might be Grimforge time. Yeah, I'm feeling Grimforge time. Trauma. I'm sorry. Qua. Qua for the emotional damage.
If not over, the throat.
What could they accomplish?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome back.
Cool, Qua.
Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Ooh, mage armor scroll.
Very well. Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Yeah, I'm hoping that going through Grimforge now will get me to level 8 without having to do Grim. I feel like there's enough enemies.
Well,
I decided to wait. Wait was a little bit of a problem, so I don't need books. Funny. I was carrying too much stuff, so naturally the first thing I got rid of was knowledge. America.
keeping the old turnip.
So on a run, my returning pike vanished from my inventory by some forces beyond my comprehension. Had to throw the stupid shock spear, the quote, to a drop instead. Yeah, I grabbed those. I'll probably be throwing those as well. Gale has a very respectable suite of throwables currently. Because I have Graceful Cloth on right now. Yeah, I can Mage Armor myself. It works out nicely. Still run Haste Helm, I think. Although maybe Arcane Acuity would be good, but no, we'll stick with this for now. Okay, so the idea is we get Brithvar to ally. But then we side with Nier. And see how that affects the gnome's situation. I'm still going to want to get both the vial and the barrel of rune powder from Philomene, which, yes, more murder. As one does. I have short rest potions, so I can be a little more resource intensive inside of Grimforge than I would otherwise normally be. I have smoke powder bombs, so I don't actually need to go for Philomene at all. I could just bum rush near, but I want the rune powder barrels.
Always room for more?
I could do the boat fight, but it's so risky. It's so easy to just get shoved off. It's never worth it. Let me get Shark to give me some throat.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. Oh.
Kind of like thunder damage here for dealing with scrying eyes, but like I have a Shatter and a Thunderwave scroll, right?
Never a dull moment.
Shatter, 2 Thunderwave. And I have 3 Chromatic Orb scrolls. I remembered Chromatic Orb this time. Yeah, that's preferred. It is just better for that job.
I was was hoping you'd come to chat, if you're sure.
Find a way forward.
Okay, so we shapeshift. I guess I'll just stay a drow and see how that affects my options. I don't remember the race dialogue in this section all that well. Yeah, we go Callous Glow, Mental Inhibition, because the mental fatigue detonation should get lightning charges and Callous Glow as well. Get Shield of Thralls on. Okay, save because it had been a while. I don't remember the last time I clicked that. Then I'll Thaumaturgy and Guidance before clicking on the boat. We actually put that on for now. We can have those on for a bit.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
You there! We aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Well, what about Gek? Where's he? Come on, the rest of you
continue forward.
Yeah, no checks if you just are bringing the boots back.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways.
You shithead!
Spit it out!
Drug note!
You're shitting me.
That... Who's the hoon? Friend of Nair's? Or you plow and drow now? Pity for you.
You feel this.
Oh, your twat's old chum owes us a load of... But I'm warning you. That...
Okay, so Greymon's going to set up as a vendor. Will the race of slavers? Probably will. Almost certainly. But I just need to make sure I am taking appropriate measures to minimize the threat posed by Nier.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. Dwergar is sending a message.
Wrapped around
I'll give you that.
Let's show. Rocks.
Perception. I have advantage of that from Sentinel Field.
A
Nice.
shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
That's a high DC, but that's an Urchin Inspiration. Right. That's a big deal. Ooh, I can get another hand crossbow upgrade in this map too. I can talk the spiders into leaving.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small.
I get Lullsworn dialogue from being shapeshifted, right? The multiclassing yet? Not yet.
Revered, adored. You.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you.
It's only DC 5.
Slavering enthusiasm.
Okay, that's only DC 5, and I have advantage. Cool.
We. The time.
Hurry.
Okay.
Snitch. drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Deep no
Yeah, still just pure class cleric for now.
What was this fault?
But at either level 8 or 9, I probably rearranged into fighter levels. I need to respec anyway, because I'm on odd number wisdom since I got that Ethel buff and I haven't done a proper spec yet.
What luck! Look here, Hoon. I seek fresh up. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Sentinel shield being awesome again.
Hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
I'll grab advantage on that.
Anything standing out?
Boulders want this pattern.
What do you think? Alas, you've left me with... Well, let's see what you've got.
Yeah, if you don't get all 3, then he doesn't give you that for free. But I can just kill him. Probably shouldn't have spent the spell slot. That's okay.
That's all then.
Buff stay if you respec? No. Well, some, but most don't. Case by case. So there's the mimics down there. I need to find that scrying eye. I need to deal with that first. Where is it? Putting a Suser Bloom into Brithvar's inventory is actually something I think could be very worth it. Because he's just going to run into range of near, right? Do they work in this map? Last save I tried to use one here and it didn't. But I don't know if I accidentally took it out in a bad spot. Where is the scrying eye? Why is it just staying here?
Another scrying eye. Best to keep my distance.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
I have something to ask. What you want, anyway?
Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land.
Real good bow, real good greatsword, real good one-hander if you still need a source of radiant damage and don't have Callous Glow yet. Or you still need a source of radiant damage and you don't have any other way to, trigger things like reverb. It'd be nice.
Come back and...
Okay. I need this thing to follow me. Suppose I could also do this little reliable strat. See if we need to do it. Rage Tendril Amulet makes sense too, but I don't know if I can preserve Sanctuary with that on. Let's plan without it. There's a chance I wouldn't have it anyway. Well, I could always hire Ling Cycle to keep going for that perception check, but let's plan without it anyway. Okay, Scrying Eye dead.
Seen some true soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him? Should split your head open and... The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
It's DC 10. Kind of forgot to put on my Charm Person necklace. Important I succeed this. We do that.
In that case, I gotta propose, but whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
May as well greed this.
Some herc now move.
So say your chum blows near.
Yeah, allies.
What then?
So I could perilous stakes him now in honor. It's an option.
He's more whole than flesh. We take his gold. Well, I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth.
That one's on my side now too. Okay, so let's go over to Philomene, because I need to deal with her now, so that I can get the rune powder. Yeah, they're on my side now too.
Hey, stick shit!
It's skick pit, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit! Fill her up!
Thick Shit was my nickname in high school.
Curious. I'm way too big.
There's not a button somewhere here. Where's... There we go. Failing that would just mean I could gaseous form through there. Not that I really need anything in here, but... Heavy chest for barricade purposes, 2 smoke powder satchels. Now, there's not many smoke powder satchels in the game, but they're really nice because they auto crit objects. And I believe they also make a fire surface on detonation. Yeah.
Can't risk being in open view.
Sad. What's that? Fit.
Don't waste a step.
Bunch of vendor trash in here.
The nightfall ritual. They likely feasted the night away before killing another. That's curious. I don't need any attention right now.
I don't need to deal with these oozes right now, so I think I'll opt out for the moment.
Looks like an ambush.
Always come back. Philommene's top priority. I can grab everything else here afterwards. Shadow Monk here to shadow stuff up. I usually use Enhanced Sleep. I have a ring for one usage, and then I have a bunch of potions, and I have some flight potions as well. I don't normally go through the door.
Slow down.
I figure this time. Variety. The safest option here is to never initiate dialogue, but if you don't outright one-shot her, she just detonates the barrel.
Never wanted the easy path.
You can take the barrel before she can, like, see you. But I'll just talk.
An ashen scent fills the air.
I know what better to die in this shit-eat than rot in Moonrise.
Intimidation's DC 15.
Come get me.
Because I already have Eagle Splendor on, I'll click the Persuasion option, but I think realistically I'd run the Intimidation one.
Don't do that. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. Look, I'll spare you a vial.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Gonna be completely safe.
Never wanted the easy path. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I can deal with American now, but that can wait as well. Okay, I don't need that anymore. I can put this on. So, the plan for Nier. Side with him. Maybe I go in with Spirit Guardians on, side with him Sanctuary? No, Sanctuary and Spirit Guardians mutually exclusive since a while ago. I could Guardian of Faith. I'd rather have Death Ward on right now, I think. A lot safer. Let's give Thryn her boots.
What now? Never thought. Now move.
The parasite.
A true blood is stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon. That's.
Take this because it sells for more. Okay. I gotta pee real quick too, so let me save. BRB. Be back. It's gonna get world record for PP percent? I certainly hope so. The top 1% pisser. For I'm trying to get away with not using the smoke powder satchels because you can get more smoke powder bombs easy enough. Satchels less simple. This is just in case. So many? Yeah. One more for good measure. Alright, I don't have perilous stakes yet.
What are you waiting for?
Hang on, I forgot perilous stakes. It's important. Hang on, you can wait. I think the most convenient tadpole I can still get. Leaving the region's probably not a good idea. I'll test perilous stakes on another run. We want to see how the near allying thing works out first. Yeah, calm down, my dude. I've run out of potions of flight. No way. I did? Huh. I'm impressed. Okay, we'll go vaulting.
Blast the thing to bits!
Finally! Beltron, can you hear me? Beltron!
Only 2 of them did enough damage, by the way. Spiritual weapon is not worth a spell slot right now. Now let's roll with what we got.
Doesn't you care for the weak true soul? If he indeed is a true soul, let the dumb you strike him down. Damn it!
Yeah, siding with Nier does not put me in opposition with them. So yeah, I could perilous stakes. I probably will reload and do the other way, but I'm curious to see how this plays out. Yeah, this gets me a lot more allies. Let's see how this goes. I can get the archer up there on my side. That's crazy. Damn. Thud getting dunked on. I get a lot less XP doing things this way. Why am I allowed to use my reaction through the wall? Like, look where I am, and then look where the person casting is, and I can still... Okay. Thud'll die to the next person who shoots at him. Like that. Action surge and the double dash. She's insane. She's insane. Frightened and prone? Yeah, not standing up. Wow, Brithvar is getting gamered. Yeah, he's very dead. Yeah, you go near. So I don't think there's enough on Nier's side to justify using allies to kill him. But if I perilous takes him and then turn on him myself, I think that's much more reasonable. Like if I perilous takes him, and I let the combat play out, I build up some arcane acuity, and then I just do like an upcasted inflict wounds with Luck of the Far Realms. Even a crit level 1 max damage inflict wounds is 60 damage without vulnerable. I could do 120 in one hit potentially. Yeah, could one-shot him outright. With Call of the Weak, it'd be very likely to one-shot him outright. Oh no, I'm silenced. Oh no. Oh, I guess I'm not silenced. We succeed the concentration. It's free. Which magic missile is this? And then a scroll. It's definitely a much easier version of this fight, but we'll see if I can save the gnomes this way. Doubt I can. Ensnared on the ground, and doing CCs on CC effects on prone enemies is just incredibly toxic. You can't get up if you don't have at least half your movement speed. Thrin with the double dash again, going back the way she came.
You don't deserve the death you... As for the rest of you, slave worms, you've caused enough trouble.
Something tells me this isn't a popular dialogue path. I don't know what this even is. I would guess this is something with the mark.
You...
Wisdom not found makes me laugh. It's great, isn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna... Yeah, I can do it this way to be able to save the gnomes still. Puts me in a position where I could probably 1v1 near with no one except Thrin being able to interfere, but not enough of the allies died in the previous fight, so I'd want to play that differently. Let's run that back. Let's do it again. This is where Nature Cleric would be really, really clutch. Spike growth is just incredible here. But spike growth somewhere where Nir's gonna be, and he'll spend all of his movement and actions dealing with that. If Brithvar's attacking him, then Brithvar will often just push him back into the spikes.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a...
We're gonna try this with me third-partying my own team. Perilous stakes. I kind of forgore, but we can simulate.
One spark and it'll blow.
Time to press ahead.
Blast that thing to bits!
Which doesn't do it on its own, really.
Should get started.
What are you waiting for?
Finally. Beltron, can you hear me?
I will do that. What else do I have scroll-wise? Oh, here's an idea. I could cast haste on Nir and then cancel it. Same thing as with the speed pot strat. Yeah, that's another option. So I'll want to have... That's just my way of stunning so many enemies. Hey, what if I sped you up? For a bit. Just a little bit. It's just such a good tool. Having grease on the ground here wouldn't be bad, but the fire surface and make it so it would just explode right away.
Does not. You care for the weak. If he indeed does, you near strike him down.
Damn it!
I could also wear the Feigned Death Boots and use those on Nir. It's also Daylight, but last time I tried to use Daylight on this run, it just didn't fucking work. The problem is I need someone to attack near and like hit him so the legendary action doesn't hit me. Maybe he wouldn't activate it on me if I was an ally. Hmm. Why would you? Okay. Well, that works. Looting him might be a little awkward now. Yeah, muscular. That's so he can't be knocked into the lava easily. What if you got enough arcane acuity to guarantee dominate person working on Nier, and then you controlled him and had him jump into the lava? I kind of want to try that. Do I have a dominate person scroll? Not currently. That seems like an okay option as well. Getting the head would be difficult, but it's like the least important part of doing this. There's them over there. Figuring out ways to hurt him that wouldn't necessarily provoke the reaction, and yeah, I think the best way. If I could shove him off now. I think maybe having a summon to hit near would also be a good idea. I could potentially have Scratch and something from like a scroll. Yeah, having Scratch here helping me would be good. Of course, waiting until level 8 and then, like, having Action Surge is another thing that would work well here. So that's what I would want. Then I would be able to attack him before his next turn. Then he'd be stunned, and I'd be able to attack him for another turn. These are both gonna die, so the combat's gonna end. Did you miss? No, he won't die now. Actually, he might. I'm not sure how that'll work. Morgal should die on her turn. Maybe I'll let her live. Now is when I would Ocean of Speed, move over there, Fireball. Do this instead.
There's a parasite in that. I'll be damned. I'm going to Moonrise. It's time I met the general in the flesh. Try it.
Still 2 turns. I like that lineup a lot. Make sure to not hit that gnome over there. Beautiful. Yeah, the perilous takes on near strat I like a lot. Gives me a lot of time to adjust if I should need to adjust. I still have a 3rd level spell slot. Amazing. worked out nicely. Okay, here's a thought. Is this guy still over here? No, that's who this was.
Open up.
Right, okay. Or was it you? You? That guy just fuck off? Oh well, I don't really care. Nearest corpse is there. I'll come back for that later. Oh, actually, I'll just... The reason I can't grab the tadpole now.
More for me. Curious mask. What's it doing here? This belongs to Meredith, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
Yeah, Nier is one of the scariest fights for solo honor mode. The trick is figuring out how to damage him in a situation where he can't or won't use his reaction, or getting others to attack him for you.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised considering our history. Free. And so, to moon rest at a drow camp. I'd be safe from... and...
Not right. I'm so sorry. Both. No. Oh, good. I'm grateful. Here. Things the cult would like to know too, it seems.
I also like to know things.
Damn drow. You're only... They could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast. That business...
Okay. I wonder how much XP I would get for killing them all. Barkus isn't here.
Damn drow. He did this to you.
And Wiki, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. His island.
But you... I can't bear to think about it.
Just out of view.
We're together. That's what matters.
My hand slipped.
Right.
Your aggression.
So sorry.
Very forgiving.
Very well. Free and quiet. We'll move with care.
Other people, El Nino means Midwest is getting midwinter. Also, weather people, get ready for your second 8 inches of snow this week. All by single digit temps. There's a joke about 8 inches, but I'm above it. I'm not. I just don't feel like crafting a good punchline.
I don't need
above 8 inches. There you go. I'll do it.
Mind my step.
Okay, you somehow can't see me. It'll get the job done, I guess.
You're violent.
Really? You're still not aggroed, man? I'm trying to kill you.
Your assault has caused...
Okay, guess that's just not worth attempting. I'd have to commit too many resources. Yeah, I'd have to commit too much to murder hopefully these guys as well, I think. And besides, if I'm gonna kill the Myconid colony later, they'll be there. I kill them when they're there.
Nina and Wiki, did they...
What path lies before me?
Was over in the flesh. They're in peace now. Praise our end. And you... I can't bear to think about it.
Come back for that. Make a marker, actually. Okay, there's stuff up there, but I'm no longer on a rest timer for the Grimforge area. Killing those is some XP. I'll do that.
Don't want to draw any attention. And away I go.
Breathe deep and move. Right tool will do the trick.
As much as I want to keep going, I'm gonna have to make dinner.
This design. Shah's faithful build crossbows like these.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
I don't think I've ever passed this check.
You see nothing.
Like, I don't know why. I just don't think I've ever passed that one specifically.
What's up for discussion?
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. You help.
Oh yeah, so you don't have to do the fight here, and then these are safer if you do it the other way. Interesting. I've never left this for later. Because you can eliminate these before they join in the fight. But I'm okay with this order of events.
Another mask. I recognize this. Amerigon wore it. But they won't fight without the commander.
Okay, and I can jump over there. Or through there. Yeah, okay. we got more exploration in Grimforge to do next time. Very close to level 8. We can hit level 8 before having to deal with Grim, which is super cool. I think there's cleanly enough XP left to get to level 9 before doing any main story progression. But level 10, maybe. Maybe. It'll be a lot easier to determine once we get the last light. Clear XP. Yeah, that's it for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be live tomorrow. More of this. Hope you're enjoying Cleric being absolutely a blast to play. Underrated class. I like playing stuff like that. Let's see. Moxie's playing the new Prince of Persia. It's Pilot's birthday? Let's say I had a Pilot. Yeah, raid message will be a happy birthday. Pilot's a good guy. You no doubt have at least seen his work if you're a Borderlands community person. Made art assets for the hunt for like forever now. Talented artist, great guy, good entertainer, plays lots of different stuff. Currently doing hide and seek in BL2. But yeah, I'll see you around. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and thank you again for hanging out. Bye bye.
Can I get up there? I don't. That seems too steep to get onto, right? Yeah. Yo, what's going on, Quag? Thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you so.